Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2. Good evening. Let me know you can hear me and you can see things. Oop, I want the delay. You can hear me? All right. All right. We'll put this camera right over here. Waiting on the the moon to come up. It's gonna come up real soon. So we're on early. You can hear me. How about that, guys? Look at this. We're doing something. We got a lunar eclipse tonight. It's going to be 96% at max. Above me here, I have the times. Can you guys read the times? Are they big enough? Let me know if they're big enough for you. We have 12-inch Truss tube Orion SkyQuest Intelliscope XX 12-inch Dobsonian. All right, I got a weird way I got to do that for this. Hey guys, the main feed is on YouTube, and the behind the scenes here is here on TikTok. So if you guys want to hop onto my YouTube, you can see the main feed on YouTube. This is behind the scenes. Hi guys. So we have a DwarfMini, which is what you're looking through right now. This is the DwarfMini. I have a regular SkyCam, which is just this. So we got that. And I am doing some imaging with an Astro-Tech AT72ED2. It's a refractor telescope. With the ToupTek AE676C camera on it. So I'm going to be doing imaging with that. I do have it plugged in so I can show you that, but that's not really set up for like live visual. But the DwarfMini will be probably the main one that we use tonight, because we tested last night and it was the best performing one. We also have the new Seestar S50 Pro just came out, and it just arrived today. This will be my first time using it. I need to hook it up with that phone. So this live will only go for a little while on TikTok. Hey guys. If you want to see the for everybody on TikTok, if you guys want to see the main feed, it's on my YouTube. This is just a behind the scenes feed. So you can click my YouTube in my profile, link tree, if you want to see the main feed. But the main feed is right here. See? You got the main feed going right there. How's everybody on YouTube doing? Where's everybody tuning in from? Here and there. Where's everybody tuning in from? You guys and you guys. Let me know. I'm in Pennsylvania. You can see it top left. There is a special guest. We're going to have a special guest at 9:30. The times I will be talking about tonight are above me. Live stream in Pennsylvania. I don't know if it's cropped off, you know, because I have that all the way up in the corner. So you guys can give me layout things if your screen isn't showing it all. California, Florida, Canada, Oklahoma, Ghana. You guys should, on TikTok, all you guys should go to your TV and put on Sunshine Nate YouTube to see the main feed. You guys should. This is behind the scenes, though. You guys get to see the behind the scenes of me talking to them. Arizona, Turkey, nice. Here, I'll put You guys, I'll put there. There's a you guys can see TikTok now here. Seestar S. I got the S50 Pro. It's right here, right down there. Got a weird purple glow, so I'm gonna adjust this. Such a weird. It's the white balance, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, zoomed in one is pretty cool. It's looking pretty neat there. A lot of purple on the wide field right now. Waiting for Luna, but I wanted to start just a little bit early. Ooh, cat's running around. Did you guys see the cat? I want to start a little bit early and make sure everything's running smooth. Can't wait to see the vids. Awesome. Good to see you, Sissy Chick Art. I did get verified on there. It just turned purple. It was reddish pink before. Yeah, it's ready for the moon. It's not ready for regular landscape photography. But we have this camera also on the area. I think I'm going to run over there where I can see the moon, probably like a ways over, and then make sure I'm all lined up because I want to see it and have the telescopes right there on the tree line where it's going to pop up at. So I will be right back, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Be right back. I'm going to go scout the moon. Whee! All right, everybody. We got a little bit before the moon's visible. So tell me where you're tuning in from. What time in Texas? If you look at the clock above me, we got just over an hour before the start. So we're hanging out, but we're going to watch the moon rise before the eclipse. We're starting right away. I'm going to be live streaming until I get clouded out. I anticipate getting clouded out probably 12:31 a.m. and it's 8 p.m. now, so a solid 4 hours at least from now we're going to be going. But everybody on TikTok, you're going to want to go to my YouTube for the main feed. Okay, you guys got a behind the scenes for this first hour or so until the moon rises. This is the behind the scenes, and then the YouTube is the main feed. I'll see. The YouTube is the main feed. There's some crazy purple happening on there. Look at that. It's not that purple. This screen makes it look even that more purple. On YouTube, it looks decent though. Not as purple as it actually looks on the device. Just over an hour until the start, and yeah, it's about just over 2 hours until the start partial, and so we got some time. It is 8:13 p.m. where I'm at. It's 3:13 a.m. Everybody tell me what time it is where you are. I want to know how late some of you guys are staying up. It's 1 a.m. for you, Brooke? Oh, super chats and stuff. I don't have the actual YouTube up, so I don't see the gifts. But if people are gifting, thank you so much. Waiting on the moon. Hopefully I'm not too bright. I might be too bright. I can dim this a little bit. Let me, maybe this is a little better. Yeah, the YouTube name is Sunshine Nate. Or you guys can go check out my story. If you click on my stories, I have the link right there in the stories. 3 a.m., 3:14, 12:14 p.m. 12:14 p.m. Where are you at? 2:14 a.m., 2:14 Germany, 6:14 MDT, North Carolina 8:14. The purple sky, that's Earth's shadow. When you look opposite the sunset, you can see Earth's shadow start to hit the atmosphere. It looks pretty cool. A lot of people look to the west at sunset, and that's beautiful. But if you look to the east, you'll see some Earth shadow start to happen. You get a little bit of purple sometimes. Right now, it's a little bit dramatized because I have some settings in there for the moon that are going. Stockholm, 2:13 a.m. Nice. 9:45. Welcome in, everybody. If there's any mods on TikTok, make sure everybody knows that this is the behind the scenes and that the main feed is on YouTube. But we're still waiting on the moon to rise. 8:15, 3:15, 8:15, 6:15, 5:15. We must have people from all around the world here tonight. Thank you guys for being here. I'm really excited to share this with you. I set up a bunch of stuff. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it looks like. I love telescoping, and so I brought out a bunch of telescopes. Wow, we got people from all over. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. It's already above the horizon. We're waiting for it to get above the tree line over here. I walked out to see if I could see a little bit, and I couldn't quite see it yet. But it's going to rise, and yeah, you guys might want to go to YouTube once it comes up. But we got some time. Oh, you love the channel? I'm glad. Thank you. Still be nice if they send them. You love space too. Hello. Thunderstorm. Who all has storms? Hey, thank you. Who all has storms and rain today? Yes, Mylanol. Yes. The main feed is on YouTube. We started a little bit early so we can make sure everything's working. Is the YouTube been working smooth so far? Is it working smooth? I'm going to go adjust this camera. I'm going to get this one. I think I want to move it just a little bit like this. There we go. I think it's in the right spot. 125 XP. DK Art's in the house. Hello. New York. Thanks for the follows, guys. My name's Nate. I do space and astronomy content. I go live with the sun, the moon, the stars, and the planets. Tonight we have a near total lunar eclipse. 96% is maximum. So pretty much almost a total solar eclipse, or a total lunar eclipse, sorry. We just did the solar eclipse in Spain. I have videos up about that. And we have the lunar eclipse tonight. And then we're going to be going into new moon. And in new moon, we're going to be, what I'm planning on doing is with the new S50 Pro, we're going to be experimenting with it with some deep sky objects. So that'll be pretty cool. Hey, Kim. What do you guys like the behind the scenes and the main one? Like having both options so you can flip back and forth? Do you guys like that? What about you on YouTube? Do you guys like that? That you can flip between TikTok and YouTube? TikTok's just like a behind the scenes one that kind of just shows the chaos a little bit. Like maybe more like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to find the right spot. That's a little fuzzy too. There we go. Stuff like that. Hey, Space Explorers. Main feed is on YouTube, behind the scenes on TikTok. Yes. Can you guys? Ooh, there's a little bug on the screen. He's hanging out. He's just chilling. All right, I see some moon glow. A little bit. I'm gonna go scout the moon again because I want to make sure everything's in the right spot when it comes up above this tree line. This tree line. This tree line. I'm gonna go scout. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we got a little moon right there. We got a little Luna. Okay. All right, I see the moon. I see the moon. You guys see the moon? Whee. We got the moon rising. Hey, Luna. All right, I'm going to spin you guys around. So, all right. So, all right, Luna. And we're going to get this locked onto there shortly. All right, let's put it there. I'm going to see if I can lock it on. Okay, telescope's locking onto it. The first telescope is. I got to get the imaging one up and running, and then the other one on. All right. Close. I think it's on it. Parameters. All right, guys. Ready? All right. Now we can adjust where that's positioned on the screen. Probably slide it over a little bit. All right. Luna. So you guys can see here on TikTok. We got the moon. We got the moon. Oh, I saw a bird. Did you guys see the bird? All right, everybody on TikTok, you're going to want to go over to my YouTube now. Everybody on TikTok, go to the YouTube. All right. Because TikTok's going to end here shortly. Actually, I'm going to show the folks on TikTok the 12-inch Dobsonian view of the moon right now before the eclipse. So if anybody on YouTube wants to hop on my TikTok to see that, I'm going to it right now. All right. Let's see what this looks like. low to the horizon. So it's got a lot of atmospheric disturbance right there. It's really blurry. All right, everybody, you're going to want to go to YouTube. TikTok's going to end here shortly. YouTube is the main thing. Okay? Screenshot, go to my YouTube. All right, TikTok, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. YouTube Sunshine Nate. YouTube Sunshine Nate. Click my story to find the link. YouTube Sunshine Nate. YouTube Sunshine Nate. All right, guys. That feed will be going for hours tonight. All right? Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube, everybody. Go to YouTube. See you there. All right. We had a lot of people. Oh, need my mic. We had a lot of people on TikTok. There was over 1,000 people there. I told them all to come here, so they should all be coming here now. All right, let's get the other telescope set up. Okay. This will be the first time I've seen the moon with the S50 Pro, so I'm interested in it. But the S50 Pro has like a vertical. It doesn't do the horizontal. So we'll see how that goes. All right, I gotta do a calibration thing. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna walk in front of that desk. What kind of calibration? Okay. So we're spinning a telescope around to calibrate it. Is it not working? I'm trying to calibrate it. It's like 75% calibrated, but it won't go all the way. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, we're gonna slowly turn it and then pause. Okay. And we're going to slowly turn it. And then pause. I don't think it's going to work. Is there another way to do this? Got that trying to find the moon. Where'd the phone go? Oh, it's over there. Hey guys. I'm over there like spinning a telescope around. So you got to sit there and just do this with the new S50 Pro to calibrate it. And it didn't like it, so now it's gonna just try to magically find the moon on its own. We'll see. Finding the moon. Can I help you find the moon? Just frozen there, looking for the moon. Wondering if I should turn it. We got the moon on the screen though, with the DwarfMini. Here in an hour, we're gonna have a special guest on. Good friends of mine. It's a company, but this live stream is not sponsored by anybody. It's sponsored by you and me, the viewers and me. This is us, for us, by us. But there's a company that's going to come on and chat because there's some old friends of mine, and they're coming on as friends for a little bit to talk about something at 9:30. And you're not going to want to miss it. Finding the moon. What if I turn this thing? Just go down a little bit. What if I try this? I think I have to power it off. What are you doing? I should be able to just track with this thing. Okay. Sorry if I blocked the view, guys. A really pretty view of the moon rising, though. You know, really pretty. No clouds right now. We got some clear skies. This is looking great. Sturgeon moon. It's the sturgeon. How do you spell sturgeon? Is it Sturgeon, or is it ON? Or am I thinking surgeon? Did I screw it up again? I think I did. I think I froze it. It doesn't work. Okay. Gotta turn it off again. Let's connect. Da-da-da. Worcester, Massachusetts. You guys have a lot of. I know Becca said there's a lot of rain over in New York. Thanks for the gifts, guys. I see a 10 spot and a 2,500 joules. Thank you. I got the one of the smart telescopes here I want to share with you. Let me get that wide camera readjusted because that one's not on a tracker, the big one. All right, guys, so I'm working on the imaging one now too to get it all lined up. Ooh, we got some fog. I want to show you guys the fog. I wonder if this will show it. I think it will. Yeah. Ooh, I got the moon and the imaging one. It might drift a little. All right, that's another view for you guys. That's pretty cool looking. Stand by, and I'll show you guys in just a second. Something's shaking with it. Okay. This is pretty cool. Never had this many telescopes on one moon before. All right, so I'll show you a couple things. Let's look at the fog first. Oh, you can't see it. All right, so you can't see the fog. Okay, now let's move to the imaging one because I think it looks pretty cool. So I think that's this. Close. No, that's not it. That's it. There we go. That's the imaging one. That is the ToupTek AE676 cooling camera with on a 72 millimeter refractor and on a Skywatcher EQ-M35 Pro tracking mount. Now I do have all the equipment I'm using tonight listed in the description, guys. So you want to look at like what I'm going around to and stuff. Yeah, that one has to be a different magnification and whatnot. But let's go back to this one. Okay, this is the DwarfMini by DwarfLab. Hey, thanks. All right. Whoa. Oh, that's my. I thought it was fog coming through. I guess it's just cold enough that I have like, there's like mist with my breath. Welcome in, everybody. Greek. Central Florida's clear. How are we supposed to take a screenshot if everything is in landscape mode? Take a screenshot and crop it. Turn your phone sideways, you know, so it fills your whole screen. Take a screenshot and then just crop that. Okay, I got to do the turny thing again. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're at 75% again with that circle. It's just not getting to 100. I don't know why. I'll move out here. Maybe I'm too close to metal and stuff. Kidding me. Failed. I don't know what else to do. I don't think the S50 is even going to work. It just doesn't work. It won't calibrate. I keep getting an error on the thing. It just won't. It just won't do it. No, we're going to cancel that. Is there just a view? So I just do this. See if it'll track. Okay. I might give up on this one. It's impossible to control. Ooh, I saw a plane. Did that come across the moon? Okay. Okay. I think it is tracking that. I think I got it on the moon. So let's go to the S50 Pro. I have to switch this to this. And then hit this. 2. Oh, it'd help if it was plugged in. Okay. There we go. Here is the S30 Pro view. How does that look? Probably move it a little bit there. Whee! Hey guys. Yeah, be sure to go out and check out the night sky tonight. I mean, if you can see the moon tonight, you'll see the lunar eclipse during this. I don't know if that's moving or not. It might be drifting. Yeah, it's drifting. That's okay. We're on it. We're on it. What is the 1, 2? Okay. Let's go back to the DwarfLab. Just like your college years, David. Nice. Nice. All right, so what time is it? It's 8:52. The penumbral, I believe, first like somewhat contact is going to happen here in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get that this wide camera right here to show more of a night view. You know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I think this will look better. Yeah, that looks better. Now you can see night mode. Do you see the fog? Like, I'm gonna point right here on this line. See just to the left of the tree, that white? It's like a really low-laying fog, illuminated by the moon. Pretty cool. Probably turn this down a little bit. Yay! I'm gonna move me. No, I don't need to move me. I might need to move my camera though. I see where I'm sitting. So like, just adjust me in a little bit like that. There we go. We got the moon. We got the moon. Tonight we steal the moon. Just under 30 minutes until this begins, guys. Please share the live out, hanging out, making sure everything's tuned in and ready, working. We have SharpCap there with the imaging setup. Let me switch over to the proper view there. 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 So that is the ToupTek camera on a 72 millimeter refractor. I'm going to be imaging the moon with that rig. I'm going to wait a little while. That'll be closer to totality when I start imaging, and the moon's up a little more to get a better focus and stuff with it. But that's what that's through. And then we have the wide field shot. This is with a Sony ZV-1 vlog camera. Pretty straight ahead. Right here, this is a DwarfLab DwarfMini view. I think it's still the world's smallest smart telescope. Really cool, you know. And then what other view do we have? Oh, I gotta get the I gotta get the joystick back. Where'd the joystick go? Joystick. 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 There we go. There we go. Oh, there's a smart track. I wonder if that works. Press and drag to frame the target. If target is recognized, tracking will then begin. Got it. I think it worked. I think it worked, guys. It's doing something. It's doing something cool. Which one is that? 2? Yeah. It's doing something cool. See the little red box bouncing around it? That's with the S50. Target acquired. Yes. I'm excited. This is nice. Oh, I have pizza. I got a nice pizza tonight. You gotta have pizza with the lunar eclipse. Just saying. So I'm gonna mute while I eat, so you don't have to hear me chomping. Okay. 20 minutes until the first contact. All right. No, times are above me here. We have 9:23 start, and it's 9:01 right now. So if you look above me, right up here, guys, can you read all this? Let me know in chat if this is cut off like here. Sometimes the sides cut off on YouTube, so if this is too far out, let me know. Is this, no, this one, I don't think this is flipped. This is pretty, this is correct. Tycho on the bottom. Ooh, you can really see the fog there now. Do you guys see it? That white line. Oh, this is so weird not being mirrored. Right here. That white line across the field is like low-lying fog just above the grass. It's really pretty. CEST? What tech? Oh, so it's that far over. Okay, here. How's that? Can you see it now, Becca? We're talking about the times above me, making sure you can read all this information above me. Can you read the scrolling bar at the bottom? That's another question. So I'm going to turn that off for a little bit. It's bothering me. Hi, Vice. Good to see you. All right, because I see a lot of people asking what location and stuff, and I literally have it above my head. Pennsylvania, so I don't know if they can read it or not when I see people asking. So that's why I want to make sure it's readable. All of the equipment I'm using tonight is in the description. So if you can see above chat, there should be the description in a little word more. If you tap more or whatever, you can, I have it all listed there at the bottom of the description. Every telescope and thing I'm using. Anyone from Indiana, let us know. Oh man, SharpCap's looking better and better the higher the moon gets. I'll show you this in just a minute. Okay. I think if I do 40, maybe 33. Gotta get the focus. I'm focusing This is like my dream right now. I'm running around with a bunch of telescopes at night. Like this is what it's all about for me. That looks good. Yeah. That one's looking really cool. That's the the ToupTek camera on the refractor. I have to do a different layout though. So just stand by. Um, so I just reframed it. There we go. There. Got it reframed for you guys. That's the one I'm imaging with, and it's looking better and better the higher the moon gets. So that's a traditional astrophotography setup on a Skywatcher mount. Um, this is the DwarfMini small telescope, little small smart telescope. This is the field cam. Oh, that fog. You can see the fog even better now. And then this is the Seestar S50 Pro that I think I can probably do a little bit bigger. So that's pretty cool. Oops, I need to hit transition when I do that. I keep forgetting to hit the transition button. All right, 14 minutes until the official start of the lunar eclipse. Are you guys excited? Let me know where you're tuning in from. Share this out to your friends and family. You can copy a link and put it on your stories. You can add links on stories and stuff if you want to really spread the word, see how many folks we can share this with tonight. I know a lot of people have rain. I have clear skies for the first half, and then it's going to be, we don't know, after midnight, 12:30. I don't know. The time for me is above me, way in the top. I'm in Pennsylvania, and it is 9:08 p.m. All right, and the times like associated with that clock that says 9:09 p.m. now. You'll see 9:23 start. Those times go along with the clock above it. Does that make sense? I hope so. All right, and I will be right back. All right, so to kick off tonight at 9:30, we're going to have a special guest join us to talk while we're getting settled in. The times are on the screen. It is 9:11 p.m. 9:23 is the official start, but it'll probably be an hour before we really start to see. Over that next hour, we'll start to see a little bit of shadowy weirdness, and then at 10:33, that's the official start of partial, and that'll be really noticeable. But we're going to start to see that penumbral kind of like fuzziness begin here in about 10, 11 minutes. And then at 9:30, we have a special guest to come on and talk with us about something really cool. Reset that a little higher. Looks like I might have bumped it. I think I bumped it when I was editing so much. So let me lift that up a little bit so it's on the screen. Make sure if the moon is not entirely on the screen for you guys, let me know in chat. I'm paying attention, and I'm here. I just have my camera off right now for some. I'm here. I'm here. I just have my camera off so I can like just focus on the moon. Really glad you guys are joining me tonight. Got a lot of folks in here. Share this out. Be sure to leave a like on the live and subscribe. I'm doing more and more live streams here on YouTube. And so if you want to put this on your big screen or the or computers and stuff like that, or on your phone, But like, I really want to be able to like just continuously improve the quality and stuff. And I travel around the world to share with you the celestial events. We just did the solar eclipse in Spain, lunar eclipse here in Pennsylvania. In March, I did the total lunar eclipse in Hawaii for you all. So yeah, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on these events. I'm not doing too much daily live streams on YouTube. It's just mainly the special events on here. Brazil, nice. Are you trying to speed up time? You love the live streams? I'm glad. Thank you. So we got some cool fog in the field tonight. Look at that. I lined that up perfectly to go over the tree. Almost like I knew what I was doing, huh? Then we got the S50 Pro here. I should work on that right now. I'm going to work on that. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. So we've got a full screen mode. See how this looks. What number is that? 2. That's looking pretty good. We'll switch. This is the S50 Pro, the new one by Seestar. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I can grab it now. It's got some cool details. You can see it's a little bit fuzzier on there because there's a dongle on that one, but the actual image is looking pretty slick. Back to the DwarfLab DwarfMini. DwarfLab's DwarfMini is just so rock solid. It's like the moon doesn't move. It's just locked onto it. It's like it understood the assignment. Gonna get the make sure everything's charging. Don't want anything to go out. What I might do is call in with my phone and go on the big 12-inch Dobsonian with you guys at times. I'll do that later, probably around like 11, 10, 11, 10:30, 11. I'll, because I have a big Dobsonian here. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think I can swing my camera around so you can see it. My face cam. Look at that beast. Look at that beast. 12-inch Orion XX Dobsonian telescope. And if I call in, I can put the phone right there on the eyepiece for you guys. And I have the dew heaters going and whatnot. Whoa. Whose birthday is it? If it's your birthday, happy birthday. Looks like a rocket. It's a big telescope. Got a nice scenic shot here. As you can see, the moon rising. Beautiful night. So far. We got to make sure we keep the clear skies. We need to clear skies, guys. Look right there. What was that? What was there something here? I don't see anything. Yes, we are in full moon. Good morning from Vienna. Well, hello, welcome in. Glad you're here. Oh, you're welcome, Fearless. Just a few minutes left. And I see our guest is here, ready. I see you. I'll bring you up right at 9:30, okay? All right, 11 minutes until our special guest will join us. And we are looking through a DwarfLab DwarfMini smart telescope. I think it's the world's smallest smart telescope still. I know it was when it came out. And this thing is rock solid. And I put it up against a bunch of other things last night during our test, and it was rock solid. Now, we do have some other views here tonight. I have an imaging setup that I need to fix the I don't know if it's going to move. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I need to adjust that one. We got our wide shot. We got this one that's being, see, look at that. I can just do this to get it back in. Got this one. So this one and this one I'm doing imaging with. That one's hitting the event horizon because for whatever reason, there we go. That's with the like a traditional mount. And then we have the main one with the DwarfLab DwarfMini. Now I also have a 12-inch Dobsonian here that I'll call in later around 10:30 or something, and so that I'm like basically my face cam or something becomes another thing, and you'll see what I mean. I put my phone on the telescope like you're used to with my short videos. So, but I have to call in to do that into the live. I think it's called calling in, stuff like that. Yeah. All right. 9:23. 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes, guys. Yay, guest. I want to see you guys be really hype tonight. Share this out to your friends, your family. We're gonna be hanging out with the moon. You know, I'm gonna put some info across the bottom of the screen if you guys want to follow me and stuff like that. I'm on a lot of platforms. I got a nice little Dr. Seuss quote for you there. I put a bunch of information in this banner, so hopefully you can read it. So I'll run that a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Looking good. Everything's working. This is why we tested, you know? You guys have been with me on YouTube doing all these tests and trying to figure out how to live stream like this. And look at this. It's working smooth. We got something going on. All right. The Lunar Eclipse 2026 August has officially begun. It's 9:23. So we are on the start. Now, I'm not sure if I can I don't know what I'm on. Yep, we are on the start. I was seeing if I could like adjust that. I don't think I can. There's like a little highlighted box on the start. I thought I could swap between them, but it's not important. It's okay. All right. We have a special guest here in 6 minutes, guys. Be sure to share this out. You don't want to miss it. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss this. I'm just saying. You know, you don't want to miss this. So share this out. Got my coffee. It is so pretty out tonight. Look at that, guys. What a beautiful night. And I'm hoping it stays like this all night. Hello, where's everybody tuning in from? Let me know in chat. Let us know what country or state. And let me know if you have clouds tonight or if you can see this tonight, like clear skies or cloudy skies. Am I controlling the world? No. No, I am not. But for those that this might be your first time seeing me, hi, my name's Nate. I go by Sunshine Nate online. I do live visuals of the sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, meteor showers, auroras, and things like that. I show you views through my telescopes and stuff on social media. And I encourage everybody to get out under the night sky and look up. Check out what's going on. There's always something going on in the sky. Meteor showers are, anybody go out for meteor showers, the land of the stars at night? It's amazing. Ooh, the cat's here. I don't know if I can get her on camera. She'll probably run away as soon as I move the camera over to her. Let's try to get the cat. All right, we're going for the cat. Up, up. See? I knew it. She was going to hide. She hides right away. I should set up a scene for her or like some sort of tracking camera on her. Yeah. Beautiful night in Pennsylvania. Just gorgeous. It's Meg. Chat's going pretty quick. All right, everybody hyped? The eclipse is officially underway, so we're gonna want to keep an eye out. Start seeing a little bit of fuzzy wuzzy weirdness. It's the best way I could describe a penumbral. When the penumbral starts, it's just like, ooh. It's just this like this dark. It's so subtle at first though. So subtle. Subtle. The UK, welcome in. You have 9:26. It's 9:27 here. We are 4 minutes in, and we have how long to go? 5 hours, 5.5 hours. All right, in 3 minutes, under 3 minutes, we got a special guest. You guys ready? We have a special guest. All right. Wee. Wee. That's cool. I dig it. All right. Got the imaging rigs all ready. I'm doing a time lapse on this one. Go. Time lapse has begun. Sweetness. Okay. And imaging has, yes, the imaging has started. All right, you guys ready? You ready for our special guest? All right, I'm gonna bring you up now. I gotta put on my headphones so I can hear you. All right. So a couple years ago, a company gave me my first smart telescope, and they have been great friends ever since. Great company, and to represent them is not only the image on the screen with the DwarfLab DwarfMini, but here is Grace Wang with DwarfLab.
Hello, hello. Hi, Nate. Thanks for having me. And thanks for letting DwarfLab join a real observing night rather than a perfect studio demonstration.
Well, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Let me see here. So the story between you and I, like you guys gave me my first smart telescope. Did you know that was my first smart telescope?
Me? Of course.
Yeah.
Top 3.
And it was the Dwarf 3. And I had a ball with it. I thought it looked like it looked like a little character when you put on its little solar filter glasses. And
Yeah.
now you guys have like a mascot and stickers, and like it's become a character. It's become a part of a lot of people's lives. Then this past like a year ago, the Dwarf Mini came out with you guys, and you sent that with me on a big Southwest adventure, and I was out at star parties with it and stuff with this tiny little telescope. It went all over the country with me, and we're using that tonight. That's what you guys see right here is the Dwarf Mini. This thing's amazing. So thank you for joining. This stream isn't sponsored, guys. I'm really great friends, and I'm a huge fan of DwarfLab, and they're here. They got some things to talk about, like they a little bit about where they're from and what they're into right now. If you want to take over, Grace, and talk a little bit about what DwarfLab's been up to.
Yeah. So personally, I would like to say I'm so proud to see you growth, your community growth. Yeah, that's dramatically. Yeah. So congratulations to you first. For DwarfLab, we're always working on the smart telescopes. Yeah, from either the Dwarf 1, Dwarf 2, Dwarf 3, and Dwarf Mini. And till now. Yeah, you might, or the community might hear the name Draco. Yeah. But tonight is not the reveal of our new products. Yeah. To share the story of the Dwarf Lab. We're just want to make things simple, make the astrophotography accessible to average people. Yeah, people to remove the enough friction while they actually goes out, set up, and make their own nights. Yeah.
I love it. And what is like? I feel like you guys have grown right alongside me this whole time. Like we've both been growing because when we first met, I was kind of just getting started with a lot of this, and now it's just going full steam ahead. And it seems like the Dwarf Mini has been very successful with you guys, right?
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because we always want to make something portable, that easy to carry, that you can carry it anywhere and just set it up, rotate the lens to the sky, and you can enjoy the night sky. Not need to have the much background of the astrophotography and spend much time doing the setup, the bulky equipment, and even do the post-processing, because the learning curve is a little steep. Yeah, about the post-processing. So we have our software team to solve that problem. So within one phone and dwarf device, he can get very easy astro image to enjoy the real observation things.
Everybody say hi to Grace.
Hi.
Hi, Grace. And let her know where you're tuning in from. Where are you tuning in from, Grace?
Oh, I'm from China. Yeah, and this is my background is the merchandise wall. Yeah, this is at our experience store. Yeah, at Loon River.
Did you guys just open a store there?
Yeah. This is our first store.
Awesome.
Yeah, to have the community join our experience store to do the solar imaging, lunar imaging, and deep sky. I mean the live. Yeah, a lot of them haven't even used a smart telescope before. They haven't thought that the technology has advanced so far.
Oh yeah, technology these days is getting crazy. I'm having a hard time sometimes just keeping up with all the new things happening, and from
Hi, Abby.
from the astronomy perspective, smart telescopes are somewhat still kind of new, but it seems like a lot of companies are starting to pop up with them. A lot of small startups and stuff, and they're becoming more and more popular. And I know what we're going to end with, but I don't want to get there yet. I'm trying to
figure out what was one word.
Because I know what I'm excited about. But does anybody have any questions for DwarfLab? Put them in chat. I'll see if I can throw up a question. Does anybody have a DwarfLab smart telescope? That's another question. There's a bunch of you here. I'm sure some of you do. But tonight we have the Lunar Eclipse. You guys don't. Yeah. You guys can't quite see it over there, can you? Is it? It's not visible in.
Okay.
What's that?
I need 1 second.
All right. Yeah, because I'm using.
Yeah, I just saw someone ask a question. How big is Mini?
Look at that. You could put it in your pocket. That's what you guys are seeing right here. The visual right here is from that little from a little Mini. Yeah. What else do we got?
Just to put it on the flat playground. Yeah, and it will towards the target, and you can just control it on your app. Yeah, DwarfLab app.
So Ashley says she has one, Ashley in the Cosmos. She says dwarf is top. And then we also have somebody said, can we get better than 50 millimeters?
50 millimeter. Better
I
than
don't know.
50 millimeter?
I don't know. I think so. I don't. I think I need a more elaborate question. I'm looking at chat for questions. Somebody's getting bit up by bugs. Oh, how much USD does the Dwarf Mini typically cost?
For currently, the price is 419. Yeah, if I didn't remember wrong.
And do you guys have any new features that you've just come out with your software? Because you control these with an app, guys, and on the app,
Yes,
they're constantly updating and adding new features.
yes, yes. So I haven't known that you have ever tried the Photonverse feature. It is like a the Photonverse is a community, online community within the DwarfLab app, and people can post their images, their real images, shoot from any dwarf device and share it within the community. And also we have a star party feature. Yeah, I did recently. The star party, you can co-stack people even in different locations. They can join in one task to shoot the same targets and co-stack like you're using the mega stack for one person, stack the images shots at different sessions. Yeah, but for the co-stack feature, people at different locations can stack the same targets. Yeah, within a period of time. Yeah, this is co-stack. So we want to more people, yeah, come in to join the star party online.
All right.
Yeah.
David, DK Art David, my friend David, what is the largest telescope that you've looked through so far? The 100-inch telescope at Mount Wilson Observatory in LA. That is the telescope, I believe, that discovered the universe and went on to discover the expansion of the universe. That's a big telescope. That's a big telescope. I'm searching. Oh, here's a decent. Natalie says, what size traditional telescope is the dwarf comparable to in terms of image quality and details?
Comparable to. Yeah, for the Dwarf Mini, it is the aperture is 30 millimeters, and for the Dwarf 3, it is 35 millimeters. I think they can have the comparison trust. Yeah, I also saw a lot of comparison videos. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, if you're interested, you can search that. And one
UFOs.
thing, yeah, one thing I like the for the Dwarf Mini, it has the automatic dark frame taking. Yeah, so for shooting the deep sky images, people don't need to take the darks themselves. Yeah, I think that's a plus. Yeah, compared with the Dwarf 3.
Nice. So Grace, I think everyone here can answer what my favorite planet is. But Grace, what's your favorite planet?
What's my favorite planet?
Planet.
Planet. I think it's Saturn. Yeah.
Saturn. Oh, I'm Jupiter. So she's Saturn. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, Grace.
Um,
No, Saturn is
because
a close second for me.
yeah, the first time I saw Saturn is from our Dwarf 2 generation. This is the first time I saw. Yeah, it was captured by a smart telescope, and I see the Saturn ring. Although at that time I thought that night it's a little bit windy and the Saturn is shaky in the image. But even that kind of image, I was so excited because this was my first time to see the Saturn, you know. Yeah.
Amazing. All right. I think okay. I think we should get to get to it now. What do you think? I'll let.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. It's. I don't know. I'm so excited because you guys were at NEAF this year, and I saw on YouTube some videos, specifically Space Koala came up to you
Yeah.
and
Yep.
asked you a question and said, "What's up with DwarfLab? What's new? What are you guys up to?" And you guys did a little teaser thing, and I don't know. I kind of feel like it's the elephant in the room, and maybe you can say what you can say and what's up with that. Let us know what's up with that. What's DwarfLab up to? What's up with that? There's something, right?
Yeah. I think we have begun our sharing the name Draco publicly because some people who are very careful about the our app, and they have found that when they choose the device, they just saw a new name. It was Draco. Yeah, and they kept asking us, "Oh, what was the Draco?" Yeah. Rather than releasing anything ahead of our official announcement, so I would love to ask a broader question. Yeah, so what problem should the next advanced smart telescope solve for you? Yeah, people can drop any question in the chat. And let me see.
So what problem should the next
advanced smart telescope solve for you?
Solve for you. All right, chat.
Yeah.
I'm asking you guys first, and I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, tracking, resolution, guiding, long exposure, filters, cooling, software. Yeah, just imagine it and drop your answer in the chat.
Yeah, I think for me, it is the unique abilities to do what I'm doing here. Now, you guys do have access to the telephoto and wide cameras through the network, so I've done that before. But tracking just like this is so wonderful, and to be able to share it with everybody. So I mean, you guys are already on top of it. I think for me though, for what I do, I'd like some sort of compatibility with a computer.
Good.
I'm looking at chat. Let's see.
The computer.
I see better camera, battery. Oh yeah, battery and hard drive, or the memory inside. Larger memory, because I filled up mine a couple times in the course of a night. And then battery. I think the battery's decent on the Mini, but I think batteries do come into play a lot where you don't always have power where there's great stargazing. You got to take your own power usually with you, and a lot of times you just depend on the battery. Obviously, better camera, sensors, focal length, aperture. I'm looking. Okay, so this one's a little bit, Natalie said, it could have a virtual reality overlay with what you're looking at in the sky, labels and extra info. Oh, almost like mixing Stellarium with it while you're looking at things, kind of like having like right now we're looking at the moon, and it would have like moon, and then it would like name objects around it on the screen, I think is what they're saying.
To add the name of the target shooting.
What's that?
You mean to add the name, like the virtualize, the live name of the targets, in the canvas.
Yeah. Yes. Like having an overlay that like starts naming things you're looking at. Okay. Once it recognizes what it's looking at. Longer exposure. A lot of people like the long exposures and Milky Way photography, like with the wide camera.
How long? Long exposures. So I wonder how long. How long
How
is
long?
the exposure time? Yeah, for one
How
frame.
long, Dr. Z? How long, Dr. Z? Having fun watching this with the sun. There's a lot of comments coming through.
At least 60 seconds.
At least 60.
The mini can do three minutes.
The mini, yeah, the mini already does 3-minute long exposures. Cat, Molly wants to see the cat. I don't know where the cat was here. She's hiding in the shadows somewhere around here. All right, so a lot of people have clouds. Easy compatibility with phones that involves tracking automatically. That's what, right now, this is running off of a phone.
Accuracy.
Yep, and it's been real accurate all night tonight so far. And we do have the penumbral starting, and I don't know if I can quite see it just yet. It takes a bit before, but once you start seeing it, you see it. All right, so this is Grace with DwarfLab, everybody. DwarfLab's always been buddies of mine. They got me my first smart telescope a couple years ago, and ever since then I've been hooked with the smart telescopes, and I got a bunch of them. And I love them, and I use them all the time for everything. But the DwarfMini that you're looking at the moon through right now, specifically, ever since I got it, it's been in my bag every time I travel all around the world, everywhere. I've taken it to Hawaii, to California. I took it up on Mount Wilson, and Telescope Man tried to take it from me and put it in his pocket. There's video of that. He tried to steal it because it was so small. He's like, I don't know where it went. I took it to Spain. I took it to Florida. Man, and New York and Boston. It's been everywhere with me. And it's so small and portable, and it's super easy to set up, and I'm just a huge fan of it. And tonight I asked if, DwarfLab wanted to hop in and just say hello, because they've been a huge part of my journey in astronomy, and I just want to say thank you for all of your support always for what I'm doing. You guys have always been team players with us, and it's just so great that you're on here. So glad you're here.
Yeah. We love seeing we grow together.
I'm looking to see if there's any questions I might have missed. Oh, you guys like the view? It's a primo view? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Grace and crew, for supporting Nate and his efforts.
Yeah, I think it is mutual support always.
What's that?
Yeah, I said it was mutual support. Yeah, not only we support you. Yeah, you always support us. Yeah, to make DwarfMini known by a lot of people. Yeah, thank you for your efforts.
Thank you. All right, and you're welcome. Yeah, this is the best community ever. All right, everyone. Okay, now it's 9:50. Can we get to it now? Can we do it now?
Yeah.
Is it time?
Yeah, it is time. Time for me to step out. Yeah. So,
so what's up? What's up with DwarfLab? What are you guys up to? Anything new? Anything cool, exciting? What's up with it?
What I can say is that we will release something starting from later or tomorrow morning. Yeah, you will see more information. Yeah, released gradually by DwarfLab official accounts. Yeah, so stay tuned.
Something new tomorrow.
Something new.
And now you guys did give me an image, one image. Am I allowed to bring that image up on the screen?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, everybody, you ready? You guys want to see the image?
Authorized.
I am authorized to be the first one to share this image with you all. Are you guys ready? Because I'm only going to have it up for like a minute because we got to get back to the moon. All right. You guys ready? Maybe I should count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. 3, 2,
Countdown
1.
to reveal something.
There we go, guys. You saw it here first. Stay tuned for DwarfLab for the latest updates of what they are up to and what that image is.
Yeah.
You look in the description. You can sign up on the link in the description. Something larger, something more powerful coming soon from DwarfLab. You saw it here first, guys. What is it? That's what I want to know. I want to know what it is. But that's all I'm allowed to show right there. That's it. So, yeah. It's up.
Yeah, you can make a lot of
You
wishes.
guys see it?
Yeah, before you get to know what it is.
So I'm going to remove that now. Back to the moon. You can rewind to look at the image, but that's all I'm allowed to say. That's all I'm allowed to show. I don't know anything else. I'm with all of you with a lot more questions now, and I am super excited to see what you guys announce tomorrow, and I'll be following you guys. So with DwarfLab and their new update thing, or this, whatever this is, there's something more powerful. You can sign up for the newsletter in the description. I put it in there. I put the link for it in there. And that'll give you first access to any info they release when they release it. And I already signed up. So, all right. So thank you so much, Grace, for joining us tonight. This is so awesome.
Thank you. Yeah.
The DwarfMini is the main camera tonight.
Thank you.
I got a bunch of them going. You know, I got the crazy.
Of course.
We got fog.
Yeah,
we got
a bunch of smart telescopes right now.
I got lots of telescopes.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for everything you've done for the community. Now I heard you're doing a lot of outreach right now. Maybe before you go, you could talk a little bit about the outreach DwarfLab has been doing with the astronomy community.
Wow. That is a lot to say. Actually, we have reached out to. Oh, how do you know we reached out to the astronomy organizations?
Well, I saw that you partnered with ISE, I think they are, and you gave them a DwarfMini, and like organizations and stuff like that. You guys are constantly boots on the ground with the community doing outreach, and I love that.
Yeah. Actually, our team, our technical support team, have reached out to like hundreds of astronomy organizations or clubs or societies around the world, and we just want them know that what we're doing and what we can support for each community to let people get more accessible equipment. And they can to help people enjoy the night sky again. Yeah, due to the heavy light pollution. Yeah, so we want to see the growth of the community because every time we attend the NEF, and one of our old friends, Scott, said every year the people who attend the NEF is, decreasing. Yeah, so that is very sad to hear. But he hopes to see the companies like us to how to say that, stimulate the growth of the astronomical organizations, the growth. Yeah, so we will keep doing what we are doing. Yeah, and to like prosperize. I don't know if this word is right, whether this word is right. Yeah, but to boost the growth of the whole astronomical community. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I'm showing that picture one more time, guys, because I can't get enough of it because I can't figure out what it is. But it is something larger and something more powerful coming soon from DwarfLab, guys. So thank you so much for joining us tonight, Grace. I hope you
Yeah.
guys stay tuned in today. Hopefully we'll see you in
Thank
chat.
you.
Enjoy the
You made
lunar
my day,
eclipse.
you know.
And yeah, just thank you
Yeah,
for being an all-around great
everyone
company
watching,
with the
stay
community.
with Nate. Yeah, for the eclipse progression and the real results. And tell us in the chat, yeah, if you want to, like what you would want for the next advanced smart telescope to prove, not to promise. Yeah. So I'm going to step out so Nate can focus on the observation. Yeah. So clear skies. Bye.
Clear skies. Thank you. All right, guys. You saw it. You guys got the sneak peek. You saw it here first. I don't know what it is, but it's something larger and more powerful. So I'm sure we'll find out soon. They're going to have information tomorrow, and you can fill out you can sign up for their newsletter in the description. And now we're going into eclipse. I think it is the bottom left. That from like 6 o'clock until 9 o'clock, I'm seeing it looks. If you step away from the screen a little bit, it looks a little shady there. So that I think is where it's starting, is the bottom left. Do you guys see it? It's very subtle still with the eclipse. No, the lunar eclipse is the same time for everyone because it's Earth's shadow on the moon. The solar eclipses with the sun and stuff, that's when the shadow moves across Earth. So it's at different times. But we are making the shadow now here on Earth. So everybody looking at the moon, if you can see the moon, it's the same shadow going across, same time for everybody, but obviously you're in different time zones. So the actual time that you're referencing might be different, but it's the same time in time and space. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm gonna take off my headphones, and there's a giant bug over here, and I'm going to get a couple things going here. Oh, that's looking good. I'm on the imaging. My imaging setup over here is a Astro-Tech Astro-Tech AT72ED2, and it has a ToupTek AE686 sensor on it, or camera sensor, and then the Skywatcher EQM35 Pro tracking mount, and that is picking up this thing right there. That's my imaging setup right now. Ooh, see? You can see it there on the right, the penumbral. But the different views are different. So yeah, it is the bottom left that you're seeing here. We're seeing the penumbral there on the right. And then when you're zoomed out like this, you can see it in that lower left on that image. And with just the rig, oh, look at that fog. That fog is awesome. Sweetness. Oh, we got some cool fog going on. I'm gonna put some info across the bottom while I make some adjustments on. Oh no, that's already time lapsing. Okay, that's time lapsing. Oh, that, you know what? I want to show you the imaging rig because you can really see the penumbral on it. So we're going to go to this one, and I'll reframe it here. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Boom. Now you can see it top right on this image, because this one's upside down. Top right, do you see how it's getting darker? It's kind of just funky up here. It's kind of like a funky dark. That's the penumbral. It's really standing out on that image. And it's, well, that's video. These are all videos right now, all live videos. Yeah, it's really noticeable with the ToupTek camera. I'm going to take some snapshots too over here on it. Very cool. Yay! The eclipse is underway. Oops. Yeah, this one's looking pretty good. Got to reframe it a little bit though. So many telescopes. Got a lot of telescopes here tonight. And here in 30 minutes, the partial eclipse starts, and that's going to be very noticeable. It's going to be very noticeable. There you're starting to see it in the lower left on this image. This is more correct what's up and down. So the belly button's at the bottom, Tycho crater. But there's no real up and down in space, really, you know. But look at the field. Look at the fog. How cool of a night is this? I don't know if I screwed that up. Yeah, I probably screwed that up. I forgot to hit transition again. Let me reframe that shot. Because the actual camera is not on a tracker. It's just a camera. But I think it's super neat to see all this fog. There we go. This will give us a good view of the fog. I love fog. I don't know if you guys like fog. I love fog. Ah, look at that. It's so foggy. I'll put a lot of dew on things. See the penumbral really starting there on that image there. Really noticeable on that camera. Here it's real subtle, but it's there, the lower left. Fog is the best. Kumar! You guys are great. Be sure to share the live out. We're gonna have how long do we have? It's 10:05 p.m. So judging by this, I'm gonna probably like redo the overlay so that these are a little bit better. So I'm gonna put this here. Make this bigger like that. Do this. I don't know. I think this is better. Let me know. Is that better? You can see the time's a little bit better. And I can make this one a little bigger so you can see what time is the reference time. Hopefully that looks better. Oh yeah, it's getting noticeable on this view, that penumbral. the peepers out tonight. You can see with the zoomed out there, that lower left. Very cool. Welcome in, everybody. We are watching the near total lunar eclipse live from Pennsylvania. I got a handful of telescopes on it tonight. We are just a few minutes away. 26 minutes away from the start of partial. And that'll be more of a hard line coming across the moon. So right now you're seeing the penumbral, like where it's just starting to get kind of like darkened. So if you look at the screen right now, the lower left of the moon is getting a little bit darker. Now, some of the different cameras, the moon is flipped upside down and whatnot. So I'll flip upside down with one of the other ones, and you can see the top, the right there. See how dark that is now? That's the penumbral starting. So it's really noticeable in that one. But this one, that's the lower left. It's not as noticeable in that one. And in this one, when you're zoomed out, you can kind of see the penumbral on the lower left of the moon there. And this is just our fog and stuff outside right now. But yeah, really cool. Really cool. Lunar eclipses are weird because they start so subtle. And I'm looking at the moon right now, and if you look at the moon with your eyes, you can see it. You can totally see that left getting a little bit dark. All right. Be sure to share this out to everybody. I'm going to be live for a while. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So enjoy the moon. I'll be right back. Can you guys see it now? It's real noticeable now. I just got a snapshot of this one. Look how dark that one's getting. I'm going to go over and adjust the exposure and stuff on that. All right, that looks pretty cool. Sweet. See how subtle that is in the lower left? Very subtle. How long do we have? 20 minutes. 20 minutes until start of partial. And that's more of a harder shadow coming across. We're getting a penumbral right now, though. Very pretty. And if you look with your eyes at the moon, you can see it. It looks like it's just like dirty on the left side now. But very subtle still. Where's everybody tuning in from? Did you wash your hands? Of course I washed my hands. Hey, crazy cemetery lady, how you doing? Scooby-Doo fog? Yeah, yeah. We definitely have some Scooby-Doo fog out there. Real low-lying fog. Oh, you're welcome, Peggy, and thank you so much. Wilson, Indiana, Jersey, Trinidad and Tobago, North Carolina, Indiana, Massachusetts, Alberta, welcome. Ahoy, Boston, North Carolina, Ontario and Michigan. Welcome in, everybody. Argentina, Kenya, Kansas, Alabama, Allentown, PA. I'm in PA. Hello, neighbor. New York, Oklahoma, California, Utah, London, New York, Branson, Montana. Wow. Florida, Illinois, Texas, Tennessee, Algeria. Got people all around the world and all across the country here in the U.S. St. Louis, Danville, PA. You know, is your name Dan and live in Danville? Because there's there's a Danville out near Oakland, California too, and I know a guy named Dan that lives in Danville out there. Do you know a Dan that lives in Danville where you're at? Toronto, Colorado, Michigan. Spotted a fellow. Yeah, see if you guys can spot fellow neighbors in here. France, Idaho. What was that? I saw somebody from Danville, Illinois. Ghana, New Mexico, Germany. Worcester, Ohio, Morocco. I want to go to Morocco for the solar eclipse next year at the beginning of August. What do you guys think? Think that's a good spot to go? Northern Morocco? Right between like Africa and Spain, there's like just a little area right there. I think the line of totality like comes right through, like it's so weird. Dollywood, welcome in everybody. We are the lunar eclipse is well underway, but it's only penumbral right now. The partial begins here at 10:33. You can see the times right above me. And then right next to it is the time I'm referencing. That's the time where I'm at is it's 10:17 p.m. So at 10:33, we're going to start the partial eclipse. The partial is more of a hard-lined shadow that'll come across. It's not super hard line, but it's a lot more hard line than the penumbral. What you're seeing right now is just like this weird darkening of the lower left of the moon on this frame, upper right of the moon, because this one's flipped. You can see it a little more dramatic there. And zoomed out here, you can see that lower left. It's just like a little darker. It's really, really subtle. Erie PA. Oh, two Erie PAs. We got some Erie PAs in here. Baltimore, Wisconsin, Texas. You have family in PA. Nice. Dark and cloudy. Yeah, I'm worried that like after midnight I might get clouds. I should check that out right now. Let's see. What is it saying for me? Yeah, I think we're good till midnight. 12:30. Well, we're good till like 1, between 1 and 2, which is like on the way out of the eclipse. So we should be good into max eclipse tonight. The UK, Columbus, Ohio, and Green Bay, and Minneapolis, Cocoa Beach, Syria, Latrobe, PA, Tampa, Florida, Pittsburgh, LA, Avon Lake, Ohio. I've been to Avon Lake. I was there like last year. It's a really nice area. I think I went to the what's the place that has the Cheesecake Factory there? I think. I don't know if it was Avon or near Avon. Good to see all of you. Be sure to share this out. And if you haven't already, subscribe. My name's Nate. If it's your first time here, I do live visuals through my telescopes of the sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, meteor showers, auroras, and things like that. I am on social media a lot sharing these views. But here on YouTube specifically with these live streams for special celestial events, I'm doing more and more of them. So if you're interested in space, you like astronomy and science and fun things like that, subscribe. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the jewels, Rocket. Goat trophy. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, all times are in EST, and I think. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Let me see if I can edit that. Sorry, Becca. I just noticed what you were saying that whole time. Yeah, whatever. Technically, David wrote that. Just saying, Becca. Technically, David wrote that. It was too small on my screen because my screen, the window's like real small, and I have to like look in. I didn't even see that. Is it GMT +2? Is EST GMT +2? That's the other question. I think it is, right? I don't know. Okay, we got 12 minutes till partial starts, guys. Be sure to share. And if you haven't already, give me a thumbs up. You should be able to see it above chat. You might have to close chat to see the thumbs up button. But if you close chat, it'll still play. But like if you're on your phone or whatever, hit the like button, the thumbs up. That'll help push this out to more people that might be interested in something like this tonight, you know? And it helps me out. Ooh, you can really see it going now. That looks so cool. Let's see here. Do we need to reframe that at all? Maybe just a little like that. Yeah, there we go. That's noticeable now, right? That's noticeable. We got the lunar eclipse. Hi, Rumba. Oh, I'm glad you like the content. It's nice to meet you. Thank you, guys. I'm going to stop the info banner for a little bit. It's a little bit distracting, in my opinion, but it's all good. Oh, I can reframe me too. There we go. Do that. All right, how's this? What is that little thing? I don't know what that is. All right. A little bit better of a reframe. There's a lot of comments. The eclipse is right now. It's happening right now. It's going on right now. We got a little bit of fog on the ground, moon shining bright, some clear skies. You're zoomed out, you can see that lower left is darkening. A little bit zoomed in now. It's going to flip upside down for this next view, but it's way more dramatic. You can see how dark that is right there. I got to go adjust that camera. I don't think I have an. Oh, that's on. I need to turn that off. There we go. Oh, that's looking really sweet. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's coming through a lot darker on here than it is on the computer over there. This is looking real accurate to what I'm seeing on the control device. This is a DwarfMini. This is a just a regular vlog camera. This is the new Seestar S50 Pro doing a time lapse. And the imaging setup here, this is with an Astro-Eye by ToupTek Astro-Eye 676, AE676C for cooling. Has a magnetic fan that attaches to it. Really nice. I used that on the Hydrogen Alpha in the desert in Spain for the solar eclipse, and that fan was everything. It kept it nice and cool. Didn't get it much noise at all. It was really nice. Oh, that is stock footage, but you can look outside. Yeah, if you see the moon right now, you're going to see exactly what we're seeing. You can look up with your own eyes at the moon tonight if you can see it. All right, how long till partial? 10:26, 10:33. Yeah, we got 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. 7 minutes until partial starts. Clouds are annoying. We're GMT -5. What does it say? Oh my gosh. All right. I got you, Becca. Which one am I supposed to be on? This one. Okay. Is that good, Becca? Wait, -4? Oh, it's -4, not 5? Am I GMT -4? Is Eastern? Maybe I just take off the GMT. Oh, because of daylight savings time. Okay. No. Okay. Thank you. What time is it? Time gives us reality, actually, I think. Yeah. GMT depends on where you live in. 6, 7. DST screws it up. I think it's correct now. Is it correct? It only took what? 2 hours for me to get that right. See, time zones and stuff really confuse me, and especially since I travel a lot and I'm in a lot of different time zones, I almost never am paying attention to what time it is. Like tonight, I mean, this goes till 3 a.m. I mean, I think we'll get clouded out before then, but I think we're going to get into max totality, but with some decent skies. Ooh, look how dark that's getting. Look at that. The moon. We're starting to really see it now. It said 10:33 start. That's in 5 more minutes, and it looks like it's almost already starting. I'm sure I'm going to have to do some manual adjustments on this as it goes. We'll see how it goes, but I think we're going to want to make sure we adjust this. So you might see a little user interface on the computer or on the screen while I'm doing stuff like that. Basically this. See, you'll see a little bit of user interface. That's looking pretty wild. What's this one looking like? That's too dark. It's looking pretty cool. Looks like the moon's just like getting. That's us. That's our shadow, guys. That's all of us collectively casting a shadow. And now, when it does go into like total, well, we're only at 96%, so almost complete total lunar eclipse tonight. But that red color that you see, that is actually the light bending around Earth's atmosphere and hitting the moon. So basically, that reddish color comes from every sunrise and sunset currently happening on Earth all at once, cast onto the moon. It's kind of romantic, you know. A lot of people have clouds tonight. Yeah. Oh, it already started, but the partial starts here soon. I think this might be a little too dark though. So let me. Oh, it is on auto. A little noisy there. I think that might be okay for now. gonna be really tricky. Okay. This one's looking real sweet. So that's almost just too bright. We'll stick with like 50 right now and we'll see how it goes. We have partial beginning here in 1 minute. So yeah, partial is starting. I'm gonna do a quick refocus. You can see the partial. It's more of a hard line coming across the moon. This is where I'm just gonna be messing with settings and focusing around with things. All right, let's see what I can get with this one. This is triggering like an auto. I like that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to move from this view over to this one. And I think I have this cropped to do this, like this. Definitely see that partial starting now. That's pretty amazing. I want to see that. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to invert the one so you see it better. Sorry, I gotta do this real quick. I'm gonna flip it upside down so it makes sense. Make it bigger. So that makes sense now. Okay. Why is that doing that? There we go. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. We are watching the lunar eclipse tonight on a variety of telescopes. I'm going to go show you guys through the 12-inch Dobsonian here in a second. Keep it on this one right now while I adjust settings on the dwarf. Oh, the cat's here. The cat says hi. All right, let's see if I can do the big old Dobsonian. What do you guys think? What should I use? I should probably use... I got to call in. We'll do it real quick with the Dobsonian is what we'll do. So I'll stop this. Where is, there we go. Okay. I go get this on the big Dobsonian and see what views we can get with the big boy here. It's pretty dewy out because we're in fog, but oh, it looks so cool. If you guys just are outside and can see this right now, it just looks amazing. Yeah. A lot to do. Do the best we can. I've never done this before. What I'm trying to do here. But I think it'll be a neat view. Okay. So now I should probably mute. Yeah, I'm going to mute the newbie me. Now let's bring me up. Okay. All right. Well, I can probably turn it to get it to trigger the landscape. So there you go. You can see that's through a daub. It is a little fuzzy because it is super, super, super dewy. And it's the dew heater on it's not even doing much. But you can see that's pretty cool. I might just have to like use my phone and get some video of it, and then I can post it. Probably what I'll do. Okay. Let's boot little me. Didn't work as good as I wanted, but I'm gonna go use my camera on it because it didn't give me any control of the camera when I did that. Oh yeah, now it gives me control. This will be much easier. Man, that fog is something else. Yeah. It's real fogged up. I just wrapped the dew heater like just around the eyepiece button and just turn it on full blast right now. But we have a really cool looking moon right here. Let's get this squared up. Make sure that's back in. Yeah. Look at that. How cool is that? Now you can really see that defined line, you know? You can really see it. You can really see how defined that line is with this one. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. Be sure to follow and like the live. Subscribe for more space and live astronomy content. That looks so neat. Okay, just takes me just a second when I'm switching over between these. That's how long it takes me to switch over because I'm doing a bunch of really cool. That one's real dark. The imaging one is just really dark. It's the way it is. Thanks for liking and subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. So basically I have, like, we can go to this one, this size, and then it just takes me a second to switch and make that a little larger for you. It's a little washed out, but I think that'll balance out. Lunar eclipses are so weird. The whole time you're adjusting stuff, you know? Let's try to make... $800's like the magic, I think. I really think 800 is. Yeah. I'm going to adjust this one now. Restart that time lapse. Okay. That's looking good. This is exciting. There's I got a lot of telescopes going. The imaging one, it might not show as cool on here, but trust me, that one is looking amazing. And that's imaging. It's just looking amazing over there. It just comes through here dim. Yay, we got a lunar eclipse. All right. Ah, this is so cool. So we're going to swap over to the S50 Pro now again. This is the DwarfMini that you're seeing. Now we're going to go to a S50 Pro, the new S50 Pro. You can really see that partial line. Earth, that's us. That's Earth, our shadow, finally. So neat. How cool is that? You know? I wonder if it's got enough going on now that it's not a DSLR, it's the Sony ZV-1, like a vlog camera, but I'm gonna zoom in on the moon with it. and see what it sees. I have no idea what it's going to see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's seeing anything. At ISO 1000 to the 800. Oh, you can kind of see it. Now I'm getting that ISO lower. Yeah, you can see it. Okay, so I zoomed in with just like a vlog camera. I'm going to show you right there. See? You can see it. You can see the corner of the moon chopped. That's just with a vlog camera. I bet you could see it with like your smartphones might be able to capture this at this point. It's a pretty dramatic cut right there on the moon going on. All right, let's go back to this. Where are we at? So we are en route to max eclipse now. We have an hour and 18 minutes until max eclipse. So we got some time, guys. Hang out. Be sure to like the live. Subscribe. Whew. I think the settings are looking pretty good. Yippee. You guys seeing it in Florida now? Oh, yeah. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I bet I can do this, too. Here. I wonder. Yeah. We're gonna try an iPhone. We're gonna test the iPhone camera. So this is just a regular iPhone. Look at that. Ooh, it didn't like that. It's not focusing. That's just with my iPhone. Now, when I try to tap the brightness here, though, oh, oh, it stayed in. Oh, it went out. Oh man, it does not want to focus for the life of it. Almost, almost. Hank, come on, you got this. You got this phone. There. There we go. Just with an iPhone. How about that? Pretty cool, right? And outside, oh no, I have the vlog camera like zoomed in similar to that too. It's kind of, that one's not that good. It's like, meh. Trying again, yeah. You're trying again. You get what you're saying? Yeah, it like loses its focus when you're zoomed in with the phones. But if you just keep tapping and tapping it, just wait till it locks and then you got it, and then you can dim it properly. But if you're like zoomed all the way out with a nice focus, when you zoom in, it's going to be too bright. You need to have that brightness big on the screen. So because when you first tap on the phones, it'll adjust everything according to how much brightness is on the screen. So the larger it is when you focus in, the better, but also the more difficult it is to be focused in. Be sure to share the live out, guys. Share to your friends, family. We're just over an hour away from max totality. My name's Nate. I go by Sunshine Nate online. I share live views of the sun, the moon, the stars, and the planets. I do auroras and meteor showers and anything going on in the night sky. I love to share daily things of like Saturn and Jupiter and stuff through my large telescopes. And tonight we have a special treat of a near total lunar eclipse, 96% totality in just over an hour from now. If you like space, my entire channel is all about space and astronomy. So be sure to subscribe and give this live stream a like if you're enjoying it. Thanks. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Lunar eclipse. I'm really happy with all the telescopes right now. They're all doing really, really good. That's the time lapse. This is the live visual. This is the imaging one, which is going to look weird for you guys. But they're doing pretty good. Moon. Hey, Luna. How you doing? Got the man on the moon there. It's the last man standing. Anybody outside being able to see it? Others say no viewing. Are people getting clouded out? I know a lot of people are getting clouded out. You're watching. I'm looking at it right now, and it's just it's incredible. I'm a little bit. I should probably move over a little bit because it's kind of moved from my actual visual viewing. I want to be over here probably. Yeah, this will be better. So I'll just move the camera to over here. That looks so cool. I can see red already with my eyes on the moon. It's not coming through the images yet. Let me see this one. Maybe I can do it on this one. Oh yeah. If you overexpose, there we go. Just got to overexpose. Simple as that. Which is cool because now I can show you guys both. Check this out. See the red in the lower left? See if you guys can see if we can get that to show up on here. In the upper right on this side. You can kind of see I can see it here on the time lapse. So like if I crank it up even more. There you go. So you got that view. So you can see both parts. Yay! It's got purple in there and red. Oh man, that's cool. All right, so I think I'm going to try to bring up the exposure on the other one just a little bit. Go 400. Some gain. Too much gain. Yeah, I'm not quite getting the color. Yeah, not yet. I mean, yeah, overexposed here. You can see it a little bit. That's the shadow part on the bottom left. But I'm going to go back to think we can get away with 100. We're 100 right now. Yeah. So it's the Dwarf 3. This is an S50 Pro. So you can see both sides of it. Wish I could zoom in on the other one, but it takes me a second to switch between those two, the zoomed in image. So I can't just like flip A/B, but I wonder if focusing. Oh, it's floating quite a bit, but I'm okay with it. It's tracking it, and it's getting a time lapse of that color. You can see the red and purples. Oh, and with your eyes, you can see it like that right there. Looks a little closer to that than this with your eyes. Well, it kind of looks like both combined. So maybe I'll like edit this, like combine the two images. Looks so pretty. Marvelous time for a moon dance. Love it. I would like to thank everyone that is sending jewels. Sun Balloon. Somebody sent 67 jewels and said 6-7 at 11:05. Thank you. Oh man. Oh, we got some clouds. Oh no. Oh no. Got a couple clouds coming in. Which way are they moving? Left to right. They're going left to right. Like down and to the right on the screen there. Can't tell if that's dew or what. Might be dew. Because we are in like a cloud of fog right now. It's pretty neat. I'm messing around with this one right now. Let's zoom in on this one. That is looking super cool. What do you guys think? Pretty cool? Look at the purple line and into the red. That's wonderful. That's so wonderful. You're having breakfast? What time? Where? Let me know where you're all tuning in from right now. We've got people from all over. Some people eating breakfast, some people eating dinner. It's 11:14 p.m. for me. So yeah, that's why I have so many scopes up, because I want to be able to get this view and this view like at the same time. And so like you just set up separate cameras for separate things, A little bit of clouds in the area. The imaging one is getting a lot of that. Now this, it is in focus, but it's so delicate. It's such a delicate to get the shadow portion and to be able to be picking up the purple and the red, because you got, I forget what's that purple line. Who knows what that's called? The purple. Oh, Philly, Alabama, Florida, Illinois, Morocco, Northern Indiana, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, Flagstaff. You have a great view. Dark Sky City. I was just in Flagstaff at Lowell Observatory not too long ago. Had a nice event up there. Morocco. Oh man, Memphis. How cool is this, guys? How cool is this? We are at 11:16. Max Eclipse is in under an hour, guys. 56 minutes till Max Eclipse. We're getting there. Ooh, I see clouds. You stay out of here, clouds. You stay out of here. Yeah, we got some clouds in the area. This one's still picking up a great shot, though. I love the color popping through on this. I really like that color popping through. Bad clouds, Ashley said. Yes. That's so pretty. I'm gotta readjust me. I guess I got a little overly zealous. Is that the word? Overzealous? Overzealous? So pretty. Let's see. I'm gonna throw the info banner up for a minute. you haven't already, I have an astronomy club. I have a telescope buying guide on my website. The astronomy club is on Facebook. It's a Facebook group. I have a Discord. The invite to the Facebook group, Astronomy Club, and the Discord are in the description, along with my TikTok, Instagram accounts. If you want to follow those, you can click the links in the description. DwarfLab was here tonight. Said they said there's something larger and more powerful they're working on, and they're going to have more information tomorrow. But they did give me this one image that I was allowed to post tonight. That something larger, something more powerful by DwarfLab coming soon. I don't know what that is. That's a weird shape, but I'm really excited for it. I love DwarfLab. Colorado. Feel like singing the Sailor Moon theme song? I don't even know what the Sailor Moon theme song is. Yeah, the purple line is here. I can get back over to that view. You see the purple line? The red on the dark top right. The purple line's like right in the middle there, crossing the moon. That's so pretty. The fringe. There are clouds in the area moving. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong view. I have to go to this. A little bit of clouds in the area. Not too bad. So this is the portion not in shadow yet. And this is the portion in shadow. That is the red, the little purple line going on. It's pretty cool. So, what was I doing? When you zoom in, you can see the purple a little bit better. Hopefully that purple's coming through on YouTube. Very pretty. Belize, hello. Tyreek told you. You guys know that content creator, Tyreek told you? He's always got beef with the planets and stuff. He's always like talking smack on them. But he goes to Belize a lot. California. Awesome, guys. Welcome in. I'm going to work on this other telescope here real quick. See if I can get it to do some craziness. Okay. It's a little noisy, but it does have it. But it's pretty noisy. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in just a second. It's a little noisy on this other one, but it shows. I want to show you it anyhow. A little bit noisy on that one. Looking good. This is like multitasking craziness right now. There's so many telescopes. I'm in heaven. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the Dwarf Mini on just that one portion. That is still lit on the lower left. Did I flip this one upside down or something? I think I did. No, I didn't. I think I flipped that one. That's what I did. Oh, that's what I did. I did flip it. I flipped the zoom in one. Why did I do that? I forget. Flip it back around. That might have been confusing. There. Ooh, we're kind of losing the color a little bit. So I got to adjust some gain structure stuff. Adjust the gain. Oh, we got some clouds too. Okay, that looks a little better. It's amazing. Man on the moon. It is becoming red right now. We also have clouds. Not a lot, just a few. Oh, wrong. There we go. I got to go back to show the clouds. See, got a couple clouds coming in up there. They don't look too bad yet, but we'll see what happens. I think this is the view I want to stick with on here a little bit. Although we do have the rest of that one going. Can't see. How is ooh, the imaging is looking pretty wild. That might be just from the clouds though. Yeah, it's from the clouds. The clouds dimming this makes it even like even more like adjustments everywhere. Oh, you guys, I don't know if the clouds are going to come through, but if I do this like a little zoomed out on this one, can you see the clouds? Oh, you can't quite see them. I can see them on the control device. But yeah, it's wiping out the moon a little bit. What happened here? So it's clouds. Yeah, the clouds are. Get out of here, clouds. Go away. If I get clouded out, I'm going to be so sad. Let me go see. Yeah. Oh, they don't go on forever. What we got is a little chunk of clouds coming through right now. I'll get the SkyCam up on it a little bit better so we can monitor. All right. Hey, you can see the crescent, but as you can tell, we're getting hit with some clouds right now. Stand by. They don't go on forever, but they're coming out of the north, and my northern sky is clear. So this must just be a batch of clouds coming through. Let the I don't know how long they're going to last. It's kind of a thick one on it right now. But I'm seeing stars over here and a big chunk of clear sky after that, which is really good. So if we get through this little batch, we expected this, but they're just moving so slow. I wish the wind was quicker. The one telescope lost it, so I gotta get back to it. Oh no, it's freaking out. No, go the other way. Joystick. Close. Go away, clouds. Go away, clouds. Ooh, there's the red. There's the red. Glad I caught that. Oh, that's looking cool. Another cloud. Yeah, that's all clear skies. Oh, we're almost out of them. We're almost out of the clouds, guys. Well over halfway. It wasn't that much at all. Oh, yeah. We're almost out of them. And we got a big chunk of clear sky after this. So this might line up perfectly. Because I know in about an hour and a half, we'll probably get clouded out. But I think we're going to get like the 96% near totality. I think we're going to have decently clear skies for it as I'm watching these clouds come in. I'll have to keep an eye on them, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be sitting pretty. I'm going to have to show controls. User interface is just a little too tricky to do. I think is that the last one? Might be the last cloud. What do you guys think? Can you guys all blow in one direction? Get these clouds moving? This is your first time seeing it with your eyes? Isn't it amazing? I think this is the last cloud in this batch. I gotta get away from there's so much, I got a light in my face when I'm over there on the computer. So I come over here and I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, that's the last cloud. We're coming out right now. Yay! Coming out of the clouds. All right, let's. Look at that, guys. Wow. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Yo. We got some clear skies for a little bit. It is 11:38 right now. Max eclipse is at 12:12, and I think we're gonna get max eclipse. I think, what is that? 22. Wait, what time is it? Wait, times 22 plus 12 is 34 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get clouded out in the next 34 minutes. Let me let my eyes adjust. There is a batch of clouds coming, but it doesn't look that big. It doesn't look that bad. It might hit us, but it's not much. It's smaller than that last batch we just went through. But we got clear skies right now for at least 15, 20 minutes. This is awesome. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. All right, let's see what the other telescopes are all doing. Let's check in with the other ones. Okay, this one, I think I want to drop that gain down a little bit, open that shutter more. It's not coming through. That one's coming through a little bit. Okay. That one's coming through. That one's looking really cool. But that one, I mean, on here, it's gonna not look as great. You can almost see the color on that one. But I like this one right now, so we're gonna stick with this one, zoomed in. And I'm gonna have to keep moving it. Because it's not tracking. I can put it on tracking though now that the clouds are gone. Get rid of joystick. Tap. Oh, I can. Stand by, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to use this. The smart track isn't working. Oh, maybe I need to stop that. Now I can smart track. Got it. Okay. It does. It what? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out what that was doing because I lost it. It just had a mind of its own there. It is weird because you got like super high exposures going on this. That's why I think I'm having trouble with the some of the smart track features. Is it going to freak out again? It freaked out again. What is it doing? Okay. Oh, we're just going to let it drift on that one, so at least we can see it. Hold on. I'll have it up in just a second. It's just like, it just takes off into some random direction. Found it. Oh, get back here. Is that clouds? Where'd that cloud come from? See how the focus does on this? Focus is always so weird. I don't know if it likes it. Well, that's not too bad. I think it got a good focus on it. What do you guys think? I think that's a decent focus on it. Ooh, no. That's I don't know. A lot happening right now. Let's do manual. Taking control. I did a manual focus. I think the manual focus did better. Yeah. Okay. There. Whee! Near totality, guys. Or near totality, I should say. How we doing? We're making things happen. We're making things happen here tonight. Be sure to share this out. Make sure to like and sub, guys. Like the live and subscribe for more space and live astronomy content. I go live frequently. The sun, the moon, the stars, and the planets. I love to do big lives like this with the eclipses and big celestial events. Sometimes I do auroras. Sometimes I do meteor showers. If you like that kind of thing and just hanging out outdoors, checking out the night sky, you should subscribe to me. And I'm going to put the banner's running across the bottom that has a bunch of different info of different places I'm at. We have an astronomy club, a Discord. I have a free interactive telescope guide on my website, sunshineday.com. And what I mean by interactive is you go on there, there's a decision tree. You type in, you select your budget, You select what kind of objects you want to do, if you want to do visual or do astrophotography and this and that. Go through it real quick. Boom. It spits out what I recommend for you. If you would like to know what I'm using here tonight, all the gear is listed in the description below, as well as the invites to things like the Astronomy Club and the Discord and stuff like that. If you want to follow me on social media, I'm on all the big platforms: TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. I'm on RedNote, and I think there's some other ones, but those are the big ones. But yeah, like and sub, guys. Like and sub. We got the Lunar Eclipse tonight. Got the Lunar Eclipse. I like how I can do this. I just go wah. I do that, and then it goes, and then it moves. Right? See? Yep, it moved. See if we can. Now it moves that way. That's pretty cool. I like that. Moroccan. Should I go to Morocco for the total solar eclipse next August? Give me a purple heart in the chat if you want me to come to Morocco. All right, because we're debating on the location to go, whether it's up in Spain or down in Africa and northern Morocco. I mean, there's some good things, but Gibraltar up in Spain, everything's already sold out. So like I'm looking northern Morocco. So purple hearts in chat if you want to join me in Morocco for the total solar eclipse next year. We're going to have between 6 and 7 minutes of totality for that. It's going to be crazy. Right now, this is a live view of our full moon having a nearly total lunar eclipse tonight. And it is looking sweet in the sky. I don't know if this camera's picking it up. No, it's not picking it up. I need to go to the wide view. Let's see if our wide view camera is even picking this up. Ooh, kinda. I mean, ish. It's like a little dot, you know? I don't know. Kind of picking it up. A little bit of clouds going on. The imaging camera's doing pretty good. It's looking sweet, you know? Let's get you over here again. Just go that way. I'm having way too much fun with that. It's like a joystick. You just kind of move the screen on the phone and it just jumps over. Because this isn't tracking. The best view is manual. I'm just doing manual, letting it drift. That drifting you're seeing is Earth's rotation, and that red on the moon right there. Okay, you see all that red? Do you know what that is? That is sunlight bending around Earth's atmosphere. All right, and the red is scattered onto the moon. But technically, every sunrise and sunset on Earth is being projected onto the moon right now is that red, because that's the shadow portion. The light portion, if I can, is that little bit left on the top right there is still lit by the sun, but Earth's shadow is the rest of the moon right now, and that red color is coming from basically every sunrise and sunset on Earth simultaneously. How romantic is that? You know what I mean? I think it's pretty cool, you know? But be sure to like and subscribe. We're about to have a blood red moon. Now, this is 96%. It's not 100% totality, but look how cool this is. Come on now. People were like, it's not a total lunar eclipse if it's not 100. It's like, yeah, but like, look, like, how cool is that? I think it's super cool. It's very romantic, right, Asham? Yeah. I saw a lot of purple hearts. It's close. I don't know. It's getting close. What time is it? It is 11:53. Max eclipse is at 12:12. We're getting close. 19 minutes to max, guys. I think we're going to leave this view up as the main view for this portion. And it is drifting. So let me just keep sliding that over. All right, there we go. Slid over. bought us a little bit of time. All right, I'll be right back. It's so pretty. I got to go just like enjoy this for a minute because I get so wrapped up in doing telescope stuff, I forget to take a minute and just go look up. So I'm going to go do that. And if you can see the moon right now, go outside and look up. All right. I'll be right back. It looks epic, guys. It looks so epic. It just looks so cool. Be sure to like and sub, guys. Welcome in. If it's your first time here. Hi, I'm Nate. Nice to meet you. Let me know where you're tuning in from. All of the equipment I'm using tonight is listed in the description as well as my socials. So the information you're looking for is right down there. Massachusetts, nice. Upstate New York, Trinidad. Hi, Tom. We get 96%. It doesn't go 100% tonight. It goes 96. Southern California, Dallas. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you're here. 12:12. We're 14 minutes from the max tonight, and we have clear skies through max. This is awesome because I'm looking back here, and it's all clear. There's no clouds, not a cloud in sight, unless one just appears out of nowhere. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. The light's pretty bright, though. I can dim me down a little bit. That's so pretty. Western New York, go Bills. Flat earthers are so good. They're always confused. I mean, they think the earth is flat. They live in a constant state of confusion and panic. I do too, though, just for other things, just in general. I'm just always, my head is literally always in the clouds. I'm just a space cadet, you know? You love my work? Thank you. I'm getting there, getting better. Astronomy takes a lot of practice, and live streaming it, there's a lot of weird things with things. Like, because it's like a lot of things are just app based and stuff. I want to show you the DwarfLab view real quick. There's the DwarfLab view. And see if we can show the. This one's a little out of frame, but I can fix that. No, it's just out of frame. It's just out of frame. And here is the one we're rolling with right now. Trying to get it up a little bit and over. Now it's like too high, but it doesn't want to like go the direction I'm pushing it. It does something. It's doing something. That's pretty. As long as it's in frame, I'm happy. I wish I could. Ooh, I can. I can do this. There we go. Yay! Be sure to like and sub, guys. If you know anybody, we are only 11 minutes away from max totality of 96% lunar eclipse tonight. So get your friends and family in here now. Share the live to them. Just send it. This is the part everybody wants to see. So send it out. Just share. Put it everywhere. Post it on all your socials. Get screenshots. Feel free to do a screenshot on here and post with it. Do whatever you want with it. It's yours. It's yours. It's our moon. It's not mine, you know. So what a beautiful view. Percentage, it's got to be close to 90. It's probably 92, 93, 94. I mean, it's basically, this is what we're starting to see that top brightness kind of roll over. So yeah. Oh, wrong way. We want to go that way. There we go. Make sure I give you guys the best I can do here. It is drifting because I'm not tracking it right now, because it's freaking out with the tracking because it's so dim. The moon is so dim, it's not a bright object in the sky. Am I on an app? With this one, yeah, this is the S50 Pro by Seestar right now, and it is controlled by an app. I have 5 different things going. I got a regular camera, I got DwarfMini, I got a traditional astrophotography setup, and I have a S50 Pro, and then I have a 12-inch Dobsonian. And the Dobsonian, I kind of want to go see what the Dobsonian's looking like. So give me just a second. I'm going to go look through it, see if it actually has anything neat, because I've never looked at a lunar eclipse through a big old 12-inch Dobsonian. Just saying, you know. I don't know if I'd be able to get a picture through this or not right now, but I do want to see it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Through the Dobsonian, it's mainly just the lit portion. You're not seeing a lot of that color at all. It's just kind of creepy looking. Did it not want to do that? Why is it? All right, let's go back to the joystick. There we go. Yeah, the Dobsonian's not really giving me the red like you're seeing right here. It's like you see the lit portion really well, and then it's just like an earth shiny kind of look for the rest of it. This is by far the best view I've got going right now. What time is it? 6 minutes until max eclipse, guys. 6 minutes. Be sure to share this out to your friends. I think there's a star. Is that a star, or is that just my phone? I think there's a star. There's a star right there. Yeah. There's a star right next to it. It's beautiful. The Luna. Luna. Everybody say, hey, Luna. So pretty. Man, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. It's just like, I'm so happy. I live for this stuff. You guys like space? I hope you like space. If you do, you should like and sub. Like the live, subscribe, and share it out to your friends and family. We have 5 minutes until max eclipse. Only 5 minutes. What was that? Is that a bug? Or that was a bug by me. Yeah. Check, check. Can you hear me? Check, check. Sorry about my mic died. Let it charge back up. We're on the laptop mic now. I don't have time to mess around with mics. It'd be nice to move that freaking out of the way. I love the star. It's not quite coming through the live, but if I zoom in, you can see it right there. See that star? Two minutes till max eclipse. You did come just in time. My mic died right when Max started there, huh? It's okay. Well, you guys are pretty awesome. Now you can probably hear all the peepers since there's probably no like noise, or maybe there is noise suppression or something on the laptop mic. I don't know. I know there was on the wireless. We had a little bit of clouds for a little bit that blocked it out for 15 minutes. We had some issues with clouds, but it's been okay since. I think it's gonna occult that star too. My whole oops, wrong way. That the lit portion is like kind of art going from the right to left. It's almost like from our perspective right here, like perfectly on top, like a polar cap kind of thing going on. Really cool. All right, guys, we are officially 12 a.m. max eclipse. I'm going to mute. Oh, no, I'm just going to turn off my camera so you guys can enjoy. All right. We are at max eclipse. So, what I'm going to do is first take off this, take off this. There we go. Max eclipse. Luna. You made it. Australia made it. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. I hope you can. I don't know. I don't know if turning off my camera turned off the audio or if you can still hear me. I don't know. Birthday. Happy birthday. You can hear me? Okay. Sweet. Whee! Max Eclipse, everybody. Share this to everybody. This is the 96%. Beautiful view tonight here. Just wonderful. I'm really happy the way this turned out. I thought it came through really nice. Really, really nice. You can see the purple, the red, the deep reds. Nashville, binoculars. How cool is it? Oh, I'm looking up at it and it just looks so weird. Lunar eclipses always look so weird. Thanks, guys. Did I do good? We done do good? I think we did good. Got to get out the joystick again. Man, that's cool. So cool. We did it. We did it, guys. I think it's going to be cool. Like here, oh, that star looks like it's almost moving further away. I don't know. It's right there, though. I can show you the another view there. It's pretty cool. The imaging is going. That's just a regular camera with the dot in the sky. Yeah. What a cool night. What a cool night. Stick. Just in the dwarf lab a little bit. It looks kind of neat. Show you the dwarf lab again. That's looking pretty neat. Cool. Really cool. Is this thing got any battery juice left in it? I don't know. Put it in the case to charge. As long as you guys can hear me, that's all that matters. I know it's the laptop mic now, but hey, if it's not horrible, it's not horrible, right? Don did great. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the gifts tonight. Let's see. We had a bunch of gifts come through. Sorry I'm missing a lot of them. Thank you, Lisa. You're awesome, keeping science fun and informative. Your excitement is infectious. Thank you. Thank you so much for 20 bucks. Lisa, thank you. Got to get the joystick back out. I'm adjusting a lot of things to try to compensate, to give us a bigger viewing window. Nice. Be sure to like and sub, guys. If you're enjoying this tonight, just subscribe, like the live stream even. That helps me a lot. If you want to share it to your friends or family, it'd be awesome. If you want to see 10 minutes ago when we hit max, you can scroll back on the live and see it. Lunar Eclipse. When's the next lunar eclipse? That's what I want to know. When is the next? $2028? You heard 2028? All right. I think I heard 2028 too. But isn't there one like near solar eclipses a lot? I thought there was. So there should be one in August next year, right? Because we have that big solar eclipse in August. There are two most years. Sometimes, yeah, that's why there's got to be one in 2020. It's February, January. Google says February 2027. Okay, that makes more sense. The moon is red. The moon is red. Yes, it is. Just awesome. It is awesome. It would help if I unmuted my mic too. I'm sorry. Yeah, the lit portion is like right on top. So cool. It's amazing. How late do I sleep in after one of these? I get up at like 8. I can't really sleep in. Finger heart. Yeah. Thank you guys. Joystick. The joystick is real. It's a struggle, but it is what it is. Oh, am I too? I am way far off. Hold on. Really pretty. Really cool. It is very much a blood moon. Thanks from Denmark. Hello. The cats, I think they're sleeping. It's a little chilly out tonight, so I think they're sleeping. Where's Becca Wow? I see David and Becca Wow in here. DK Art. My comments are kind of glitching a little bit on here. Yeah, I guess it is. It is going. It's amazing. No words. We live in a pretty cool universe, I think. I don't know. I haven't been anywhere other than Earth, but it seems pretty cool. A lot of weird things happen out there. No, the most we get is the 96 that happened at 12:12. The partial is scheduled to end at 1:52, so in an hour and 20 minutes, it should be back out of this. Gotta bust out the joystick. I wish I could move the joystick so it wasn't like where it is, you know? I think you can move the joystick. I just haven't learned it yet. I haven't learned it. Gotta learn the thingies. Yeah, you can watch the stream again if you'd like. I don't do live streams every day. I do celestial events and stuff, so be sure to subscribe and like the live. Sub and like the live. Because it's awesome. And space is awesome. And I do post short videos like almost every day. So if you look at my shorts, I'm posting telescope views like every day. But as far as the live streams, it's usually like a celestial event. Full moons, even I do. This is a full moon. It just happens to be a lunar eclipse full moon. Sunshine. Thanks, Sunshine Mango. Found me on Insta before here, started following here. Thank you. Planets right now, Saturn's a big one. Saturn's pretty cool. Great time to look at Saturn. I've been doing some short videos with Saturn through the large telescopes. Love the passion. Oh, thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. This is tonight's live stream is brought to you by you, the viewer. There's no sponsors tonight. I'm in my backyard with a bunch of telescopes. We've done some big sponsored streams and stuff, but tonight I wanted to make sure this is just us. For us, by us. So you guys are the sponsors tonight. So give yourself a round of applause and thank you for liking and subscribing and following me on social media and commenting on my videos. You guys made this possible. Thank you. Y'all are the boss tonight. Just saying. I'm getting better at this whole computer streaming thing. Usually I was just doing my phone, like, you know, the mobile live stream stuff. That was fun, but like this computer stuff got a lot of quirks to it. There's like so many little weird quirks. But has the live been smooth tonight? Video good and all that? Yes, Becca Wow is doing great. She is our community manager and one of the most amazing people I've ever met. She keeps the community in check for sure. Hey, John, thank you. Very kind of you. I'm going to go through some gifts here in a second. Thank you, John. Very kind of you. Ooh, the Dwarf Lab's looking cool. Here, let's swap over. Look at that one. That's sweet. Oh, I did. That was a okay. See that one? See what I just did there? I hit two buttons at the same time and it did it smoother. It worked. Oh my goodness. Thank you, John. Thank you, HN Roberts, Sunshine Mango, Becky Messick, Catastrophic Minx. Thank you so much, AP2477. You'll find out sooner or later. Thank you, Catastrophic. Thank you, AP. Thank you, Gemma. Angel in Red. Thank you. Catastrophic. You sent a lot. Brenda, thank you. Rob Dude 79, thank you. Becky Messick. BC, thank you. Nicole. More Catastrophic Minx. Thank you so much. AAK Ruth 10, thank you. Lisa, thank you so much for the 20. Nick T, thank you for the 20. You're awesome. Thank you for sharing your time and knowledge with us. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Mike, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Your daily dose of driving, thank you very much. Can you explain what's happening in detail? The moon has entered into Earth's shadow. Thank you, sweet Boston, from the sun. And so therefore you get this red hue because the light is bending around Earth's atmosphere. And so basically that red you're seeing is all the sunrises and sunsets on Earth being projected onto the moon because the sun is blocked out, but it's still like this red glow because it's getting our atmosphere glow from the sunlight scattering around our atmosphere. So it's basically like every sunrise and sunset onto the moon. You'll see like a purple on that top line had like some purple. It's starting to come out now, but and then a deep red on the bottom there. Just gorgeous. We're going to go to the Dwarf Lab view here for a second. I want to show you this. Another because I have a few telescopes here going on. That is the Dwarf Mini right now. It's a little duller for you than it is for me. I'm getting a much better visual in the recordings and stuff. But some of these I'm using dongles on the iPhones because they're app controlled. All right. Wow, so many people to thank tonight. Thank you, everybody who's been gifting tonight. Thank you. That really helps keep this on moving. MJ, I miss you too. It's good to see you. Thank you, MJ. Good to see you. During that quick little jaunt, there was 130 comments. Sorry if I'm missing some comments tonight, but thank you guys. Oh, thank you, Chad. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It is a great day to be alive. Whoa! Thank you so much, Nate. Watched live as I watched it from my front porch after 10 hours of work. What a great way to wind down for the night. Everybody should definitely like and subscribe. It's free. Be kind, everyone. Thank you so much. What a great message, too. For the telescopes I'm using tonight, you can find all of the information in the description of the live stream. I put a list of all the equipment I'm using tonight. All the cameras, all the telescopes, the basic gist of all of it. So you could just check that all out. We got a Dwarf Mini. We got the new Seestar S50 Pro. We have I have a big 12-inch Dobsonian, but the dew is just there's just too much dew because we're like in fog. I have a Astro-Tech AT72 ED2 on an EQM35 Pro mount with a ToupTek AE676C camera doing imaging. So like that's like a traditional rig. Then I have a Sony's ZV-1 just SkyCam. I mean, it's not really getting much. It's just that. And yeah, but we do got like a cool view here, and then we also have a cool view with this one here. Both are pretty cool. I like the getting better. I'm finally getting the hang of how to do this. Just saying, you know. I'll be right back. And the clouds are coming now, but I'm glad we made it through. We made it through Max before the clouds hit us. We did it. So, but I anticipate the clouds are going to come and just like they'll wipe us out. They're about probably 20 minutes out, 15, 20 minutes out. But yeah, the whole north is just a wall of clouds coming this way. The good thing is the moon's in the south. Well, high south. Whoa, 800 joules. Thank you, Sunshine Mango. Husky. What's Husky? You're welcome, Boulder. Here in Texas, can't see the red. Barely, but the light is visible. No clouds there. All right. Happy to be my test audience. You guys are the best audience. Don't tell anybody, but you guys are my favorite here on YouTube. Just saying. Shh, don't tell anybody. That's a pretty cool view. It's got a nice glow. I'm going to work on that one a little bit because yeah, I'm going to work on that one a little bit because it's getting brighter again. I like that overexposed look. I really do. That gives a good vibe. Here, let me know what you think of this one. Right there. I think that looks pretty cool. You never see the moon like that, you know? Really neat. Hey, thank you. Oh, I missed you. Thank you, Nathan. Thanks for all you do, Nate. Man, thanks, Nathan. Milton, thanks for sharing the details. Hi from Montreal. Hello. Thanks for being here tonight. I don't know if I can. You guys have been so kind to me tonight. Thank you. Hollywood, California. Hello. Hello, Hollywood. I wonder if my mic works now. It's blinking. I think I have to go into my networks. Was it this one? Maybe not. Was it this one? Oh, it says connected, 50% battery. Okay. All right. Let's see. Edit mic settings. See if we can get this mic back on. Real quick. Check, check. 1, 2. All right. Yeah, you really got to overexpose it now to get any of the red out of it. That's 2 different telescopes. So like I have that one and the other one. The other one I have kind of, as it's coming back, I'm trying to get the regular moon colors back. There we go. Now we can go to just regular moon on top. So I'll switch over right now. That looks cool. That's really cool. Get a screenshot of that. That's pretty neat, huh? Is there a surprise giveaway tonight as well? Oh, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Let me find Nick's. And Louisiana Skywatch. New subscriber, thanks for your fantastic footage. Oh, thank you. And Nick, just found your channel tonight. How did you get into astronomy? I got into astronomy by getting a telescope. But I would say since I was a kid, I always loved looking at the stars, just an outdoor kid and stuff. And at some point, I got a telescope a few years ago, and it just took it to the next level. Now it's all I want to do every day is just get lost in the stars, Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. That's the lit portion as we're coming out of max eclipse. Still seeing some red. Starting to see that purple. See if we can get that smaller. Gotta lift it up. There's a little bit of purple right there, Ooh, is it starting to listen again? It's starting to listen to me again. It might be able to track it now. Let's see if I could do the smart track. Is it going to freak out? Is it going to? Oh, I think it got it. I think it's on it. No more joystick. Yes. There's enough brightness there. Finally. I had to ride that joystick back and forth that whole time during the max eclipse portion. It's struggling a little bit. It's like, what is this thing I'm looking at? It's all right though. Beautiful. Now this one, our parameters, we can still boost that up and try to pull out some color. Oh, that's got that purple. I need to like do more for the live. That's way too much. That didn't work. That didn't work. Yeah. I mean, it's something. Yeah, it's having a hard time tracking it, but it's doing okay. It's just moving around a lot. Yeah, we'll keep that one on like this one on the red mode and the other one on the moon mode. So the moon mode one here. Moon mode. Red mode. Which one do you guys like better? You took 1,000,000 screenshots? Good. Hey, it's okay. We're about to be clouded out anyhow. So I mean, we we got through max. We had the whole start through max. I couldn't be happier. I knew we would probably get clouded out though as it gets later right now. So that's a weird crescent. You never see a crescent moon like that, but that is the partial. Okay, that's Earth's shadow. You can see the arc of it. And then as that comes off the moon, there's still like the penumbral weirdness that goes all the way until 3 a.m. But right now we're pushing 1 o'clock. So under an hour, 50 minutes, 53 minutes until that partial is over and we're back to like seeing the whole moon. Let me, got to bust out the joystick again. It moves across the screen when it's not tracking due to Earth's rotation. Now, the moon does orbit the Earth in the same direction that we rotate, but it takes us 24 hours to make a rotation. It takes the moon nearly a month to go around us. So the movement you're seeing is us spinning quicker than the moon can orbit us. Pretty cool. That's us. Hopefully you guys got some good screenshots tonight. And if not, you guys can scroll back through, trying to give you different views and stuff. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, Will. Thank you so much tonight. Will is one of our moderators. Uh-oh, I put a square on the screen. Put my banner up with some info if you want to follow me elsewhere. I'm on socials, and we got an astronomy club. We got a bunch of cool things here. Where's the info? There. Getting the hang of this. Look at all this fancy stuff. There's like a banner moving around. There's overlays. You'd asked me to do this a year ago, I'd have told you were crazy. There's no way I could do this. And now I'm doing it. I don't know. It's a little rough, but I get better. Keep practicing like anything. Born to Boogie, $5. Thank you from Sacramento, Cassandra. Thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Cloudy all of a sudden in Virginia. Oh, I need to check the clouds. Oh yeah, they're getting close. They covered up the Big Dipper. They're covering up Polaris too. It is a wall. Oh, guys, it's a wall coming this way. When these clouds hit, we're done. They're moving kind of quick too. They're almost to the W. Wow. There's a wall of clouds coming. So it'll black us out. So I'm glad we made it this far. We made it past max eclipse. I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. You guys made this great tonight. You were great. And yeah, I got a tart. I don't know if those clouds have rain, so I'm gonna put this thing over. I'm gonna mute because I don't want you to feel like you're in the middle of a bag of potato chips, but I got to cover the Dobsonian. Tarp it. Where I have that set is look at the purple hue. The way it's just cranked. still trying to get as much red out of that as we can. Get much of that. Saw the whole thing. Awesome. Great pictures from Colorado. Can't wait to see all your pictures, guys. If you're on the other socials, I think like Instagram, I don't know, like Instagram, sometimes you can comment photos, sometimes you can't. But on my TikTok, everybody comments their photos of what they took. So if you have TikTok, follow me on TikTok, and like in my videos, you could just post the photos of what you got. I always scroll through all those photos. Everybody does. I think we're at the point where I don't know if we're gonna have much red left. The moon is definitely coming back on its own terms. Luna. Hey, Luna. Where you been? You had a wild night tonight, Luna. Wonder what it's like. That's got to be because that for the moon. If you were standing on the moon, it'd be a total solar eclipse. You know, a really long one. I still see a purple band. I'm really happy I got the purple band because like I don't think I ever got that before. So I'm really impressed tonight with these telescopes. Got some pretty cool tech these days. Okay. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Will. Thank you, DK Art, all the mods. Where's Becca? Becca had a nice little note there. Solar eclipse. Okay. Thank you, Becca. Um, thanks. Aw, Gene. Thank you. I don't know how to pin it. They're moving so fast. Oh, maybe over here. Thank you, Gene. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you were here. Boople Snoops, nice name. Clouds in Georgia, so thanks for the. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I was really worried about the clouds tonight, but I'm glad. I'm glad we got what we got. I really am. At this point, I'm gonna turn it back over. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna see if this does how much it freaks out with the auto. Okay. Okay. Oh, it. Yep. Yep. Okay, it freaked out. I could go find the moon with that telescope again. What in the world was that? It is way off now. Such a delay on this. Okay. Smart track. I'm trying it again, seeing if it's freaking out again, I think. It's losing its marbles. It's going back. It looks like that worm game. Oh man. All right, it's gone again. All right. Whatever. Target lost. I know. I saw it. Uh, we're like okay. Yeah, sure. I think I got it back. It's just got to do manual. It just doesn't recognize it with anything else. Technology. What does that sound? Technologia. Liberate. Thank you, Nate, for the extraordinary live show. Thank you. Glad you can make it, and that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, Milton. Laughing Disco. Just love this view and details. Thank you, Milton. Melissa, an epic experience. Thanks to you. Well, thank you, Melissa. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, from hanging out. Everybody, give Beck a wow. A big round of applause. She had to put up with everybody tonight. With must be Will. Thank you, Becca. You're the best. You're the best. She had to put up with all y'all. She has to put up with me and you guys. She's a real hero. Yeah, I don't know if I can get any more red out of this. I think we're going to go back to normal moon mode. Yeah, I think we'll go back to normal moon mode now. Because I think the clouds are almost here too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're close. They're wrapping around. We only have a few minutes. I'll roll what we got. You know, we just roll with what we got, you know. Get the joystick out. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. The clouds are coming. They're going to kick us out. The clouds are definitely close. So, you know, I don't know if you can even see them. Yeah, you can start to see the clouds there, but that camera's way off. Say goodnight, moon. We made it pretty far. We did. I'm glad we made it through max. And we got like a lot of color on this part of it. So good night, red part of the moon. We're gonna go over to the dwarf lab now. So good night, red part of moon. And we're gonna lock in here. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I'll see if I can get a view of the clouds for you with the Sony cam over here. I think there's going to be rain too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is going to be brutal. It's going to cloud us out real quick. What button is that? There's the clouds coming in. Clouds are coming in. Yeah, I got to clean everything up tonight. I'm not going to leave it out. Be sure to follow me on the socials, all the places. That was a good live. That was a lot of fun. I'm been flipping between the Dwarf Mini and the S50 Pro. S50 Pro I've been using to get the red there. That's the S50, and that's the Dwarf Mini. That's just a regular camera showing the clouds coming in. And then I have an imaging thing that was going on, but it's hit the event horizon or something at this point. I stopped imaging with that one. Yeah. And I got like different views. I'm just chasing anything I can see right now, but it's all getting blacked out. There's the wall of clouds. Looks like that's a wrap, guys. That's a wrap. All right. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody who came in tonight. That meant a lot. So if you get the chance, get out, check out the night sky. There's always something going on. Be sure to follow me and I'll show you tons of cool things. I am going to be doing a lot of Saturn next week on my shorts and stuff. So thank you, everyone. I can't thank you enough. Hope you guys have a great night. And yeah, I'll try to play some music here at the end. We'll see how it works. And we'll see you soon. Big old hint.